Hi friends! How is it going, everybody? I'm still just getting a little bit set up for a stream, but we're here. We're doing it. We're making it work. As you can probably hear, I don't know if you can hear it, I'm still sick somehow. This cold is not wanting to go away quite yet. And I haven't had surgery. This is a perfectly clean, normal, broken shoulder. So yeah, I'm going to have surgery actually on Friday. So I'm booked for surgery. We'll figure things out. But stream then, but like for now, we're just gonna stream and not really worry about it. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. I know last stream was a little less than it was than I wanted it to be. So we're kind of just doing a redo. And we're gonna get that supercomputer factory up and going. We're gonna actually start with a couple blueprints. Make our lives a little bit easier. And then we're gonna go ahead and get working on that factory. So let's get going. We were apparently in the recycling room where I'm recycling a lot of black powder. I'm sure that'll be a lot of tickets. Oh, it'll be plenty of tickets. Okay, we're gonna go away from that for now, but let's build some blueprints. So, last time we were building some trains. And I don't know what that is doing. Basically, I think we can do better with trains being a little bit more flexible, because I sometimes get really stuck in the grid with blueprints, and I think we can be a little bit more flexible about what we're doing. So what we're gonna do is make a blueprint of just like a platform and a base, like a foundation, to hold up trains, and then we're just gonna connect those, and it's not gonna be in the grid. It's not gonna be perfect, but that's okay. Perfection is what's gonna make me not be able to finish this game, so we gotta do it. We gotta just do it. My arm has a bit more movement this way lately, so yay, that's gonna go away on Friday. Okay, so we're gonna start with a base. So a little foundation to hold up a train. I think what I'm gonna do is start with, like, if I'm gonna do a pole, we're gonna do the foundation after. We do the platform after. Let's start with the middle so we know what the middle pole looks like. That's hilarious. That takes biofuel or biomass to do. Okay. So we're just gonna want like part of a post. And I'm probably only gonna do one grid so we can like really customize. You're gonna need architecture. I feel like it's been forever since I've been playing this game because I've been sick. Life's been weird. But I'm here, and I'm very happy to be here right now. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll do like 2 of those and then 2 more across the top. But let's do like that. That's looking like a structure. I'm so sorry for all the coughing and sneezing I'm going to be doing over the stream. But I'm still sick. We'll do that's concrete? That's metal. Let's do small concrete. Like, I should have done this before. Yeah, we'll make it work. So there's like a concrete post going through the center. So it's all supported. And then we're gonna do, I think, just some beams. Come on. You can go diagonal. I believe in you. Hello, Kate. How are you? I'm trying to build a blueprint for support wild times. Also, how am I still sick? This shit's crazy. I think building's going well. I'm trying to be less stuck in the grid, which I get stuck in the grid sometimes. So yeah, I'm trying to undo that by making a couple of. I also just really like these. Yeah, I'm trying to make. I actually don't like that right now. No. I think I'll put them like near the bottom as an accent, but I won't do that. Does this look like it would hold up a train? I think it would. Okay, so this is gonna be. Oh, hey, you can actually walk through it. Huh, weird. Train support mid. Directory trains. Hey, we have a support framework for a whole piece, but not a small piece. Okay, so we have train support mid. What we're gonna do, save the blueprint, and then we're gonna clear it. We know approximately how big that is, and we are going to create where it like connects to the ground. So we could do, I mean, that might work. Oh, is it gonna be as easy as that? If I mean, doesn't look too bad. Does look a little bit funky. So let's change out that for something else. That's not what I want. If I... No, they're all bigs. Let's do... Okay, these are gonna be kind of expensive to build. That's okay. Those are not centered in the slightest. Okay. I have not, Jeff. I spent one day fasting for surgery, thinking I was having it that night, and they called me and were like, "Go eat. You did not get in." And I was like, ugh. So I am scheduled for Friday. So it won't take too long. That's not what I wanted to do. It won't be too long. I'll get my surgery. I'm kind of just hyped for it to be done. Because he's not healing right now. So I'd rather have it done and start healing. Okay, that doesn't look bad. Looks better than what we were dealing with before, and let's just extend that concrete down. Okay, I can't. That's okay. How are you doing, Jeff? I know you had a lot going on. Just say it as nicely as I can. I mean, it's not bad. Is it kind of ugly? Maybe. That doesn't look any different. Let's do unpainted for all those, though. Glad to hear it, Jeff. Yeah, inconspicuous support for a trade. Cool. What was the other one called? Trains. This is train support bottom. Okay, and then we are going to save this. Load train support mid. Change the colors to what we had. So unpainted for these beams. Exactly. You did your quota. Quota's done. That is how I feel about some of the bad things that have happened in my life the last couple months, where I'm just like, I did it. Like, it's done. All the shit's done. Okay. We are going to start a new blueprint, which is going to be like the actual train platform. It's just still here. I do feel better. It just sounds bad. I was hoping that it wasn't like too obvious I'm still sick, but yeah, no, I'm totally still sick. Which, like, it's kind of good that I have the opportunity to get better before getting an operation. I'm taking it. I'll appreciate the fact that I can feel better. Hey Brax, how's it going? Oh my god, hey Bearded Pixie. Everyone's here, oh my god. Welcome, welcome. And I'm just building my little train platforms to try to stop being a slave to the grid. The coffee will help. The cold, definitely. I wonder if this has to be bigger, because I don't know how short this railway can be. Yeah, that is too short. So let's just do like... Oh, that's clearly where I wanted it, yeah. Amazing. With that. Okay, it doesn't matter what way they're going, actually. Are those centered? Yes, they are. Put some block signals on them. Hmm? Huh? Do I have to do like 2 parts of this to make it? That would be silly, but this game is silly sometimes. Yeah, that's how I have to do it. Okay. Basically, we're just building a little train platform to make it easier to build off the grid as we're getting ready to make our supercomputer factory. Yeah. Doesn't look too bad. It's literally all we need from it. But let's put some little railings on it. Okay. Okay. Let's paint those. Let's go copper. Little. Or let's unpainted. That was the aesthetic. I don't know what I clicked, but can I unpaint that? No, it doesn't change at all. Hard to tell. Okay. So I think that's what our platform's gonna look like. Cool. We can get back to what we were doing before. We're calling that train platform? No, it's not a platform though. Train track plus sport. I'm gonna... That's not what I want. Remove. We're gonna do subcategory and be like off-grid. Guide rail. That would be the one I'm looking for. Apply changes. Awesome. Cancel. Save. Let's clear it. And then take off. Cool. Awesome. Let's get back to where we were last time. Oh yeah, our ladder to nowhere. It's been a while since I've made, like, progress in this game, I feel. It's been a lot of me dicking around, avoiding making progress. I guess we did make the, Oh, there's no supports out here. It's crazy. I did make the... So I'm doing the job, or the game, a great service. Okay, so then we go there. I really I want to expand my train infrastructure quickly, so I'm like, I need to do this quicker. Infrastructure takes so much time when it's all like these kind of blueprints that I yeah, absolutely needed to change things up. Also, Bearded Pixie, Kate, are you guys playing Uno right now? You guys being friends while playing Uno? I haven't looked at the Discord for a little bit. Okay, there we are with this. So this is all the Caterium going in, which is great. But from here on out, we want to get over there. Now we test our blueprints. I'm gonna want to go along this rock here. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna need to switch to a parachute. If I... there we go. So 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I can't fly. Immediately trying to fly. Oh, I suppose this would use like... be handy to have a ladder on it, but that's okay. I don't think this one has to be too high. It's not gonna want to lock in, right? Because of the things. Shoot. Let's be a little lazy and just bring over. That's not what I want. Let's get a power line over here. Switch over to the hoverpack again. Okay, it was it 5? 6. Okay, it's not terrible. Even that's too high. Oh yeah, what I want to do is auto connect. Oh, it's not gonna work for this one because it's 1. Cool. I'm actually gonna add train tracks to this hotbar as well. That ain't half bad. I ain't angry about that. But yeah, we're gonna want to go that way. It feels so weird to go off-grid with trains because I always like my right angles, like everything. We're going off-grid, friends. Okay, let's make sure it looks cool. These little guys, whoa, that's not what I want. These little guys look a little funky. This one specifically. So let's just make it a little custom. There we go. So that's done. On to the next one. It's gonna be annoying without power, but we're gonna have to make do. Exactly what I was thinking, and the amount of time that infrastructure was taking me, I was getting pissed off. So like, I'd rather make progress rather than stick to the grid. Okay, I got some enemies up ahead. Also, I found a new playlist for music. You guys can hear it, let me know. But also, let me know if you enjoy it better. The lo-fi was a little bit too chill for me. That's not actually our vibe. Maybe when we're playing Paralives or other stuff, but for this, it feels weird when it's like super chill audio and like me shooting things. That feels wrong. I don't know about y'all. It feels slightly wrong. Slightly off. Okay, let's get... So I just need to line up the center. Oh yeah, I don't need to auto-connect those. I do need to connect them. Please. Pretty please. That sounded like a dolphin in this music. Okay, maybe it's not the best playlist in the world, but it's more the vibe I was going for. Here, let's excuse me. I feel bad that I'm just gonna be coughing all stream, but like, this is what we got. Yeah, rail junctions I'm gonna try to get on grid. Part of the reason me doing all the roads first was to get where the grid's gonna be. Why would I do that? Okay. That doesn't look right. I know. I'm sorry. My immune system is trash. Has always been trash. I keep jumping off these things. It'd be helpful to be on this side. Oh, am I just falling? Let's try that again. Also, welcome to the stream, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah, that whatever sound effect that is that they use in this song definitely sounds like a dolphin. Maybe a couple more. Okay, well. Oh, I hope that's the right angle. Train track plus support. Which way is that oriented? Cool. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no. That sucks. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Back to your train. I thrive on gloomy days like today. The storm last night was fantastic. Well, that just might be me. I'm hoping that we have at least one not gloomy day from now till Friday before the surgery, so that I get to go to a beach, because I don't know when I'm gonna get to go to a beach in the future. Yay! I'm usually like a beach bum, and I've never been unemployed as an adult with a car. So if I could drive myself, I would be at the beach every couple days. I know it seems silly to say that when I'm pale, but I don't change color. I burn a little bit, and then I don't really change color at all. But yeah, I would normally go to the beach a lot. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I'm ignoring the fact that we died. I'm just going back to where we were. Yeah. It sucks when you can't do like the little things that help you get through the days. Mine in the summer is beach. And like, if I go to the beach the end of summer when hopefully my arm's doing better, I'm gonna blind people. So I should blind people like before school's out a little bit. When it's more acceptable to blind people with my paleness. I don't know. I always do, actually. Because Bearded Pixie, I think I was hanging out with you at the end of summer last year, and I was like probably the most tanned I had been in years, and that's saying absolutely nothing. Okay. I think I have a death counter somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Well, I'm gonna gently fall down here while I still have my hover pack. Yeah. One of my good friends who's been hanging out with me a lot lately, she she already has a tan because she works outside with students, or with like children. It's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna do the thing before I fall. I thought of it. Okay. That's literally how I fell last time. Huh. The ladder's not quite tall enough. Let's see. If I go over the top of it. If it's like, hey, it's too far away, I'm gonna be sad. Please. Please. Pretty please. Ha! It is too far away. Okay, well, we'll get another tower between there and here. Like one right there. But this feels excessive, so we'll do one there. Okay, we'll see what we need. Put one down here. Do like. Does it mean I have this still? No. What if I get a different angle? Okay. No, I'm just gonna fall. Cool. I guess I'll make another ladder then. There's gonna be so many ladders while I'm building this. This would be a time that I should unlock the jetpack. I think I even have it unlocked, I just don't use it. Excuse me, I would like to, yeah. Oh, I misclicked. Oh my god. The amount of money I've invested in tattoos, you think I would not wear sunscreen? Like, I am... You don't have to ask me twice. Yeah, no. Absolutely. When it's sunny outside, and I go outside a lot in the summer, I just constantly smell like sunscreen because of who I am as a person. And I recognize that I'm pale and I need to take care of my skin and not get skin cancer. So I'm like, if people complain that I smell like sunscreen, they complain that it smells like sunscreen. That is fine in my books. If that means I'm not going to get sick. Even if I don't go outside, today is like the rare exception. I usually wear sunscreen on my face. Because between like an acne treatment that I use, that makes you more susceptible to sunburns. I don't mess around with the sun. Also, sunburns just suck. Like, I mean, it works. Cool. And now I have my thing. Farinella pizza? Are you talking about? That has absolutely nothing to do with getting sunburned. Farinella's is fantastic. They're a bit on the pricier side, but they are delicious. Okay, I'm gonna start building a station before jumping over. So, at my old work, we used to convince the boss there that when he would make us go in for meetings, we'd be like, well, we need pizza because it's a cheap thing that you can get for like a team. He'd be like, yeah, well, it totally makes sense. Let's get pizza. And then we'd be like, but so-and-so's vegan, so we need a vegan pizza. There's not many places that have vegan options. There's so many places that have vegan options. And we would make him get us Farinellas, which, like, Farinellas for a pizza party, holy shit. It was hundreds of dollars for, like, it was worth it, I'll say, as someone who didn't have to pay for it. Absolutely worth it. But yeah, no, it's the best. Stuff I'll miss? No. Not exactly. Okay, this is where the grid is. Well, to be fair, he also didn't have to pay for it. It was business expense, but as someone who was a manager at one point at that company and had to submit business expenses and would be like, yeah, I bought my team food. And they'd be like, why did you buy so much food? I'm like, do you see how many people on my team? Do you see all the good work we do? We fucking deserve good food. Is there power out here? There's no power out here yet. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get this going, get the, what's it called? Get the rail connected so that we can connect our power. Because we're gonna have to go from there to here for our station. This is gonna be a very steep decline. I feel like I didn't have to pay for it. It's a good caveat for that story. But like, that team wasn't always good at like taking care of people with different like food allergies and whatnot. So like, I always, as someone who can't eat certain foods, was like, I'll be an advocate. Hey guys, we need something for the team that also allows them to. Oh, come on. I'm gonna fall. No. Okay, let me up here. You need to be able to feed everybody and no one feel excluded just because they have food allergy or something. I consider like veganism like food allergy, but like food choice allergy. Food choice allergy? It's just a dietary requirement. It's all the same. Silica is good for, you're gonna need it for bauxite and aluminum, so you're gonna want to keep it if you don't have anything up until that point. Just sink it. But I don't think it's worth that much, so like, I don't know, man. Okay, I'm gonna jump farther away. Can I jump up? Nope. Nope. Heavy use of ladders today. Okay. Okay. So this is where we want our station to be. We got some room here to deal with logistics. Let's get our train tracks down. I'm so sorry, friends. I choked on water earlier and it really like set off my cough, which I was not coughing at all until I choked on water. Yay. Oh, yo, you can climb up that thing. Look at the platform. Like, all those are steps to get up there. Maybe that's something we'll do later. Consider we're building a train station right beside it. Okay. We only need freight. We don't need food freight. We're all connected. We're all good. Awesome. That's not what I want. 6. There we go. I'm just gonna split this real quick. Do like, Cool. Now to get that to here. This is not Kiev. This is going to be supercomputer. I'm still only typing with my left hand because getting my right hand to the desk is painful. So, yeah. Looks weird. Oh well. Okay, our next support is going to be over here. Ooh, we're going to be diving in the water. Kinda good, computer. The real question is, worth the price, computer? Because, like, computers are so unbelievably expensive nowadays. Okay, well, let's do like that. I'll build a support on it. Please? Pretty please? I'm asking so nicely and it's not behaving. I need to look at it from a different angle. I don't know why I'm moving my body like I can see it, but I'm trying my best. You know, I expected that to be higher up, but that'll do for a first one. Okay, and now to dive underwater. Or this. I forgot we can't, like, dive and build. That might need to be lowered. Yeah, that's exactly it. We built a bridge before, so maybe we'll do that again. I need to get a higher ground. This works. No, I'm connecting to the other bit. Go. Yeah, that's definitely gonna need to lower down. The crazy height difference. Let's go to the other one. Can I go up? Pretty please, can I go up? The answer was no. I could not go up. There. Please. I don't want to build another ladder. Okay, there we go. Pretty please. There we go. Thank you, mods. I can see you guys working on something. Huh? That looks right. Okay, time to try to connect it. Too steep. That's what I thought. Let's try it the other way. Not too steep. Okay, so that one needs to be lowered. Easy peasy. And I didn't even destroy the ladder yet. Hell yeah. Remember how long it took me to build the other ones? And how much time it would take to align the, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? align all the tracks so that they'd actually work together. This just seems so much better. Okay, that. Okay, track plus support. Pretty please, pretty please. Okay, that's the right height. Okay. Will it do it this time? Yes. Is it perfect? No. It's a little bit ugly. Oh, now that's too steep. Ah, so that's gonna need to go down. Just when I was like, look at how easy this is. Whoopsie. Okay. Let's get a ladder. I suppose I should turn my phone on silent, unless you guys want to hear water drops every single time I get a text message. It's not raining in my house, I swear. I don't want to build it too high. And apparently I'm not building it high enough. Okay. That looks right. We're winging it. We're winging it. I removed a layer, right? I think I did. I'm not just making the exact same mistake. Well, I think we're about to find out. No, I did it right. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we go. That is our messy little train track down. But it works. That's all that matters. That's all we care about. Okay, so this is... Oh, I'm so sorry for the sniffling. We're gonna call this Caterium mine. So it is a Caterium mine. I guess we can get rid of some ladders. Don't need any more. Cool. Awesome. I'm trying to remember what I was saying that people, or was going to be driven in. Oh, was it coal? Okay. We're going to change something for half a second. Okay, now you should have music continuing on this screen. Okay, so this is our handy dandy. What the fuck are we making? Oh, it's copper we need. So we need 316 copper per minute. Oh, sorry. It's 316 copper per minute. Going into, oh my god, there's so much. No, I used to there. Cool. So we are going to drive in the copper, which is why we did all the roads. The other thing we're going to need is fuel. Now, go back here. I'm going to switch. Ooh, I'm going to switch my source just for my scene real quick. Okay, we did it. We have a lot of oil near us here, which is why I built this where it is. It seems like the middle of nowhere and there's no like resource nodes right here, but I swear. So all north of us is, oh, there's a geyser. We can get some power going. There's also copper here. Maybe I'll do the copper from here and drive it down the hill and deliver it. Kind of like that better because these are too pure and I think that's gonna give us what we need. But up here is a whole bunch of oil. Let's start this off by building a radar tower. Let's go back to one. It's gonna be temporarily placed radar tower. Logistics. Oh, I don't have crystal oscillators. I can make some though. I should really have a factory making crystal oscillators, but it's fine. The amount that we actually use them is pretty low right now. I don't remember how many I need. I'm just gonna keep doing this. You could make supercomputers by hand. Or you could set up this very convoluted factory and set them up. Let's go convoluted factory to set them up, or make them automatically. Okay, I think I have enough. It was logistic, no, it's organization. There we go. Okay. Okay. So if I look at the map now, you can see like right there, there's 1, 2, 3. Easy to access. Oh, there's another copper. It's from here. Super easy to access right there. So literally around the corner from us. We're just gonna build like a little pipeline. So I am going to go back to the blueprint maker to do that. But before that, let's set up the logistics to get copper here. That means more road. That means take out your gun. No, actually, it doesn't mean that. This is just essentially setting up like a garage base level. I do want to create a couple more blueprints, please. Thank you. A couple more blueprints for factory. It's all factory, I know, but specifically, I want to be able to what are the words I'm looking for? I want to be able to set up a clean factory easily, so we started making some blueprints a while ago for machines. So we did a constructor line and an assembly line, where all the machines are on one level and logistics are on a level below. It makes it very clean when you're walking around the factory. So I would love to be able to continue that. And of course, there's a geyser over there, which I am going to set up. get some extra power. Why not? Let's exploit everything. It's the fix-it way. Okay, we have blueprints, so let's use blueprints. Road. Why is this doing this? Is it way too high? No, not at all. It's actually probably the perfect height. It's just very hard to tell. That helps. Okay. Cool. Is that lined up at the door? Okay, so we're just gonna shimmy like that. That's perfect. And we're gonna auto-connect these road. Yeah. Oops, that's not what I wanted. We want to go up there to these guys. I'm just gonna add a map marker and highlight it just so we can see where we're trying to go. There we go. Keep doing that. Okay. We're gonna run out of power momentarily. Oh no, we're directly beside this. Never mind. And we're gonna want to start going up. So... where's my... Rude. Okay, where is the... road ramp? I think it's this one. No, it's not. You need to move. You're in the wrong area, friend. Okay, blueprints. Fine. Oh yeah, that's never centered. Oopsie. Okay. So we're going right there. We're gonna keep just going up our 2-meter incline, which I need to add. There we go. Top bar. We will fix up these roads in a bit. There we go, we're out of power. No more floating. I get one more before a turn. Is this one I can destroy is the real question. The answer was yes. Survey says yes, we absolutely destroyed it. What is that? Is that a cave? Why is it so shiny? Looks weird. T, turn. Just want to turn. Oh, I need more concrete. Good thing it builds back quickly. I might have to take some time off building road. That's crazy, we're already out of concrete. Just kind of means we can go back to our main base and work on those blueprints while this is... we can work on other things as well. There's plenty of things we can work on. Okay. So that's where we want to be. We're gonna go up from here. Let's fix up these roads. Like the paths. I'm just gonna destroy all of them because like those ones are off center. I guess I can keep every like second one of these. Why does it do that sometimes at the end? Especially on straight mode, like during Pride Month, it doesn't work. Makes zero sense. Okay, cool. Geothermal sounds wild. Okay, did that fix my road? No. Just need to rebuild it. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, why is there a lip? It's absolutely fine. I never built those paths. That was so silly of me. Why didn't I do that? I don't understand my old self from a week ago. I was sick. I'll give myself a pass. Because I decided to not use any blueprints and just wing it. Sounds like something sick me would do, if I'm being honest. Okay. So we have that. What I'm gonna want to do... I made this wide enough that we should be able to put stations on either side. It's really... only really gonna be... No, that's not what I want to do. Should only be copper, really. But... we're going straight. Here we go. So then we should be able to do a truck station. Ah, there needs to be more. Well, we're 471, so we're restocked for sure. And now we can probably do truck stations. And like one more. I don't know what all these are going to be picking up, but or dropping off. But it'll do. Let's just do a little... Let's make it mirror, but we'll do like a little turnaround. So like... but like one that works, you know? Unless we just need a turnaround spot somewhere. What terrain? Can I turn there? That's not what I wanted to do. Clearly. Well, the hitboxes for these are still so huge. Cool. So that works. So if it does need to turn around, it just has to go in the outside path. It's not bad. It's not terrible. It'll do. Okay, let's get back to doing that road then. Yeah, I should figure out what the... Actually, might be cool to do, like, this color combination. What does this color combination make you think about? Because I think of something very specific. I don't know why I needed, like, the Dora Explorer voice for that, but, it's where I went. It's my creative process. Okay. Well, I really hope I'm gonna make it up, because that rock is potentially in the way. The music suddenly getting intense while we're building a ramp is hilarious. Oh no. We're out of concrete again. Have a fantastic day, dude, Pixie. If you're around later, I might have time to game after stream. Just let me know. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn. Like, go that way to ramp up and come around. Shoot. Oh yeah, I forgot you had D&D. Why is it doing that? Well then have a fantastic time at D&D. Bye, friend. It's not going to collide with terrain. I swear to you, to your path, you're not going to collide with the terrain. Okay, let's do a turn. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the main base and pick up a whole bunch of Is this gonna work? Should I turn here and go up? I think that has to be the solution. Rack it up just a little bit then. Woo. If we die twice in one stream from just gravity, it'll just be like real life. No, let's go do what we need to do with blueprints. And now that we have a train track, we can get to and from quite easily, hopefully. Try out this track. It's a little iffy, but it works. Ah. I probably wanted to be in the other lane. Because I can't turn right from this lane. So let's go back. Dang. Here we go. Now we're heading down the right track. So the one unfortunate thing about doing this configuration is that if this ends up being like a main route for rail, it's gonna hold up traffic, unfortunately, when like people are moving, or the trains are moving back and forth. So, something to take into consideration on like future builds, but this one, no, we're not taking it into consideration. Back up a little bit. Before I get there. Potentially another train's gonna come in behind. There we go, solved that problem. To our blueprint maker. Okay. So I'm gonna review the other blueprints real quick. Okay, so load blueprint machines. So yeah, I believe that's black concrete. Yeah, because they're all the black and red pattern. So we can go black and red with the factory, really. Cool. All the logistics there underneath. Okay. So step one, I need to, I'm gonna load a different blueprint actually. We're gonna take this and edit it. So this is a bridge with belts. Well, we're gonna make this a path with pipes. Excuse me. What do I want? Logistics. Oh. Helps if I delete all the foundations down there. Let's try that again. Yeah, go straight. There we go. Coolio. I think we could just change the color of it depending on what's flowing through it. But otherwise, should we try to fit one more pipe? Will one fit in the middle without it clipping? Stop. Stop locking. Get 3 fit. No, I can't. Can I hologram it? Can. So. we go. So that's a bridge with pipelines instead of conveyor belts. Save that. Yeah, we can add that there. Save. Easy peasy. Now we can get the stuff set up for... Oh, we don't have a corner for this yet either. Okay, let's... We'll play those by ear. Hopefully there won't be too many corners. But what I do want to do is, like, looking at my list of machines that we need to use. Smelters. Let's set up smelters in our... How we want to set up our machines. Let's set up... constructors we already have. Assemblers we already have. But, like, refineries. Manufacturers... Oh, actually, there's, like, quite a few of them. Okay. So let's start with... I'm gonna do a constructor line. We're gonna change these out for smelters. So I'm gonna immediately save it as a smelter so I don't accidentally overwrite this one. Don't mind me typing with my left hand only. Smelter. Smelter. Okay. So let's... That's production, isn't it? Yo, they're the exact same size. That makes my life so easy. But we're not optimizing space now. So first one can be there, but we're not optimizing space, so let's... So we're gonna need a lot of smelters at this factory, like a lot. So for all these designs, I just make them as close as we can get. And I can't go any further that side. Let's go down. Okay. Interesting, so I did the last one first. Let's go that. And hopefully by doing this, we're gonna, oops, not have to really do this again. Because all these will be made and ready to go. Ooh, come on. Come on. So. If I'm not mistaken, we go this way. We take one of these. It's not clicking in place though. How the hell did I do this last time? So that goes directly into here. So this goes here. Yes. Logic is checking out. This, not the lift, the splitter, needs to go there. That looks like it works. Gee, I really hope it does. Okay, we're gonna do this and then we're gonna test it. Run some stuff through the blueprint. Okay. Nope. Oh, we're gonna go down. I'm gonna do the exact same thing on the other side, but the opposite. See, there's a little bit more room on this side. Weird. All the things you'll do for a clean factory. Build so many blueprints. Okay, it's gonna be that direction that I want to go. See, I don't know if I trust it right now. How the hell did I do this last time? We're working on hopes and dreams last time? Like, okay, what if I do this one? The way out is that way. But it's in no way connected to that. Is the conveyor belt going the wrong way? Oh, okay. I get it now. So it'd be like this way. And then if I have conveyor belt. Okay. Let's try again. Like, it feels like it's locking in place. I don't know. Are those actually connected? I hope so. I guess I can change. Oh, it's mergers versus. What? Oh, I don't need priority. New. Splitter. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so it's in this way. Like that. But connected to that. Should all be working. That'll smelt whatever I tell it to smelt. Okay, let's get that. All the swatches. Or all of it painted. Do. I should really build a room for this, and then I don't have to worry about accidentally painting something that shouldn't be painted while I'm doing all this. Cool. And all the machines. Important extra detail is just getting these daisy chained. Excuse me? Yeah, beat up the thing. That makes sense. Why is it not letting me? Fine. Cool. Could have sworn those were unlocked, but could be wrong. Just doing one final view. Oh, that's a different length than the rest. That's weird. Okay. What I'll do is I'll save it, and then I'm just gonna plop it somewhere to test it. Okay, smelter line. Save. And let's put it somewhere where we have a bunch of space. Like literally right here. Machines, smelter line. Still not doing that. Daisy chaining. So silly. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade that to Mach 2. I think that'll get most of them. A 7 or a 6. I don't really need it to smelt anything. I just need to make sure things will travel down the lines. You know? Okay, well, last one's not powered. Okay. Let us just put a bin on the end. What just happened there? Let us distribute quick wire. It's not really going to go into the machines now, is it? I have concerns. Basically trying to see if now they're not grabbing anything from the splitters. What the hell? Ah. That's kind of balls. Okay. So it did not do what I thought it would do in the slightest. But let's... Sure, we'll put it to, like, copper. Oh, I had Caterium. I could have totally done this with Caterium. I think I'm just gonna have to rebuild the underneath from scratch. Not using what was there before. Just completely redoing it. Why am I doing it here? Let's get rid of this blueprint. I don't know why that did that. Okay. Now let's redo it. I guess I don't really need to dismantle the lifts, because those are still going to need to exist. Oh hey, that one wasn't painted. Both of them weren't painted. Oh, look at that. Something to fix. Okay. And then we take our pal's splitter. Yeah. This is how I did it last time. It's probably slightly off. No, it's like perfectly in line. And make sure at the very end do that. So if we do need to connect two blueprints, we have a way to do it. Just auto connect. Okay, I'm gonna save this and try it. And then we'll fix the other side. Okay. Sorry for being disgusting just then and coughing like a toddler, but sometimes you gotta. Huh? I mean, it's already connecting to the thing I needed to, so. This is ready to go, so that's sick. So now, I don't even need to do that. These lifts should have, yeah. So the lifts were just not connecting. Easy peasy. It's much better to troubleshoot now while we're building the blueprints before implementing it anywhere. So we know how to fix it. I'm just gonna go ahead and dismantle the blueprint. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you anymore. Let's fix that other side and we will be good to go for the next one. What I'm going to do as well is make all the other blueprints that we need. So refineries are one thing that we need. Refineries are huge. Okay, that one's in a weird position. And boop, boop. You get those mergers. I believe it's that way we want it. Now, is that aligned in the slightest? It is not. So, I'm gonna do this. If I need a quicker speed on these conveyor belts, I will just change the speed on the fly in the factory. Because I don't know what speed it needs, there's no use in doing it now. Because this should be multi-use. Like all my blueprints that have not been multi-use, they should be. Okay. There we go. We are all good to go for this blueprint. I'm going to take a break soon as well. As you can hear, my voice is dying a little bit, so I can brew some tea to hopefully make it feel a little better while I'm talking on stream. What was the other thing I wanted? Refinery. Which is going to be like... might have to make a bigger platform if I'm being honest for this one. Because like refineries are huge. Oh, we might be good actually. Okay. Refineries. I've been doing the inputs on the right side, so let's just fix that up. Going off the edge, cool. How many can we line up? We get 4? We can get 4. Cool. I'm gonna go under and remove all the extras from the previous pattern. Blueprint. I've been crocheting a lot lately, now that I have, like, use of my hand. So, yeah, patterns, I'm just like, yes, everything is a pattern, not a blueprint. Okay, so taking a peek from up here. What we can do is kind of like, we'll do these outwards, and then the pipes we're going to go inwards underneath, so it's kind of separated. So let's just get all these done. Yes, you're going to clip. You're fine. And then for our pipelines, we could do noodle, horizontal to vertical. Oh god. These sometimes can be so fun. Is that what I'm looking for? Like a little C bend. What if I do... It's kind of what we did for a previous build, where we use these to get things going. Honestly, not bad. So we're just gonna have to use the floor holes as a guide. Not bad at all. Okay. Those look very tight though. There's very little room. My voice is really dying. There's very little room between them. The output and the... What can I... There we go. It says it works! I ain't gonna question it. We're gonna get relatively the same. Oh, they line up. That's nice. Makes my life a little bit easier. No, that one's too far. That went too far. Okay, cool. So all up there is done. That is tight refineries. I'm sorry. We're gonna go this way and this way. So, can I do it? Can't add that at the end. Okay. Oh, am I gonna have to redo this? Maybe. Just gonna basically run straight. Doesn't actually matter which direction I go because they're bi-directional because they're a pipe with no pumps. Okay. Just basically gonna do. It's not like locking in place, which I don't love about T-junctions. Like it says like, hey, that could work. It's not locking. Yeah. So I could do like, oh, that totally works. Awesome. That's not at all aligned. See, it has the light like it's aligned, and it's completely not. The fuck? So one worked. Fantastic. So it was lighting up when I was holding control to try to make it snap. But I just need to not hold control. And it'll be more accurate. Make it make sense. Yeah. Perfect. So coming out of the machines is at least for liquids, is all set up. And then going into the machines needs to be set up now. Huh? Oh, it doesn't want to light up at all. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why? So I know they're on the same, like, plane. I'm just lining it up with the other ones. Oh, a little frustrating. What I can just do is, like... Huh? No, you don't like that? Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it differently on this side. Is there another one over there? That's connected. You're connected, and it's just this one left. Cool. And that one worked with no issue. Cool. Our pipelines are connected. So now it's splitters. Like that. And then mergers on the other side. There's no roof above this, so it's gonna... Can I... No, I can't. It's gonna stay like that then. Not gonna be perfect. Still gonna save us a heck of a lot of work, so I'm not gonna complain. Cool. We are set up for refineries. Time to paint it all. Okay, let's go underneath. Get all those pipe pieces. So in this specific build that we're doing, refineries are going to be making plastic, as well as dealing with the byproduct of making plastic, which is, I never remember the name of it, but essentially it's what's gonna make fuel for our vehicles to do the runs to grab things like copper. So it's gonna work very well. I say, I have some confidence in this. I hope it's gonna work well. What the heck is this song? I was liking this playlist. Okay. Stairs Refineries, let's give that a save. And then I'm going to take a wee little break and maybe get some stuff for my throat to feel a little bit better. I have not found any, oh, the sun's really coming out here or something. It's bright. Yeah, I'm gonna go on break. I will be back soon, friends. Talk soon. Okay, I am back. I don't know why it's so bright. It's a really rainy day outside, but it makes no sense to me. Okay. I've got my tea, I've got my honey, so hopefully my voice will start recovering soon. Yeah, let's look back at our calculator. If we're making fuel and oh yeah, the other thing was going to be supercomputers. So what I can do is, like, we've got what we have now for blueprints. Supercomputers I think are going to be something extra special because, like, we don't know where all the ingredients are going to be coming from for those manufacturers yet. So yeah, let's do it. I am going to, this is intense music for what's happening right now. There we go. Ooh, it's dark. What I'm gonna do, I think my volume got hit. It's very loud for a minute there. Okay, I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of concrete from here because we want to build a lot of stuff with the concrete. I'm not gonna grab all of it. I'm gonna grab like half. There we go. And then we are going to go to the recycling bin and then get over there. I think that's all the blueprints we need to do this build. I think I might do custom on the walls or just use an old blueprint that we have. Oh hey, our copper's still highlighted in the distance. So we're gonna go up, recycling time, and then head to where we need to go. Hope everyone had a great break. My whole 2 viewers currently. Okay, this and this. Recycled. Cool. And now we're just gonna fly out this direction. Let's go up a little higher. Time to go. We could take a train, but like, this is just easier sometimes. Oh. I'm excited to get like another ingredient factory kind of wrapped up so that we can really, I don't know, like, I'm starting to get into the territory of this game where I haven't experienced it before. So this is going to be my first full playthrough of this game. And I just like, I'm kind of hyped for getting it done. And like experiencing the end of the game. I used to be really like, if I liked a piece of media, my face is itchy, sorry. If I liked a piece of media, I would never want it to end. So like I just wouldn't finish games. I wouldn't finish movies or TV series. Movies like I would usually finish, because usually shorter, but definitely games and TV shows I would never finish. Just based on the fact that like I didn't want to finish it. Sorry, I'm coughing like a toddler still. But actually finishing a game that I like this as much as this game, I'm hyped. Can you tell I've been to therapy and now I'm okay with finishing things? Therapy is great. Oh. Do you want to build a little... It's nice to have extra batteries. Whenever I like attaching more batteries whenever I add another geothermal. Just so that it can like offset things. So I think we're already charging batteries with other geothermals. Let's do the turn. That looks right. Let me turn my flashlight off again somehow. Weird. We're gonna ramp up from here. That looks good. And now we have enough concrete to do this, so it's just fantastic. Line those up. That's where we're trying to go. Bypassing it a little bit to get the height we need. We could always do like a roundabout this guy. Do you want to do that? Nah. I'll just go up more. So I think there's, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so there's 2. So if we go like there, go back. You do that road quite easily. Just a matter of getting up to the right height. I think we can turn here. It's 4, yeah. Will we make it up? That's the real question. Doing better than we did before, but this still looks so daunting. Please make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. No, we're not. So maybe we do have to go around this guy. Okay. So let's... It's like one of those like mall ramps where it turns a million times. My voice is getting worse. I should drink the tea. It's very hot still. Okay, yeah, we're totally gonna make it. We're gonna ramp up here and then turn again, and then we'll be there basically. Excuse me. Yeah, definitely on the right level for this. Okay. That's a funky little bridge we got, but who cares? Now, building the structures to keep this up, or like the, what's it called? We'll ramp again. Supports. That way? This way? Yeah, okay. One more, and then we'll start building a station. Okay. I would say we need to ramp up again. Dang. Okay. Gonna ramp up here, and then do a straight road into the station, just to make my life easier. I don't know what happened there. So, ramp. Straight. It is dark with the rain going. So there's one, and the other one's right there. So we got 2 copper nodes that we would like. Oh, and an enemy. A dead enemy. Okay. I'm just gonna freeform from here. But what I will do, so that we have a little bit more leeway, so let's get some power up here. What this would be perfect for. Not that. It would be perfect for a nice little power tower. Is it floating? A little bit. Still on my fucking road. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's technically through the rock. I don't want it to be through the rock if we ever want to, like, you know, connect it or use it for zipline. No, that's not what I want. So now we have power up there. And I can convert over to the hover pack. Okay. Do I have miners in my pockets? I have 2. I do want to build Mach 2 miners, so I'm going to need 2 more. Just temporary. Okay. Cool. Let's go back up. There we go, okay. Nearly went down on this. That's a weird way to phrase that. Okay. And let's add our miner Mach 2. Let's remove the map marker for this. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere not far from us. Interesting. No, I want... Just gonna do this temporarily. So we can do the thing. Oh. Almost looks like my settings on my camera reset. That's what's bothering me right now. We're getting live me editing my... It absolutely did. There you go. That's how I'm supposed to look. You guys are seeing the shiny, glaring me rather than, ooh, might be in a dark room and not just her living room me. Come on, let's go back to the... There we go. It's fun how I was doing some research on streaming things. There's no way to save your camera settings in OBS, which is ridiculous. Like, that seems like a basic requirement for a service that does this. Like, I don't know. I shouldn't shit talk OBS as I'm using it. It's gonna go down or something, but it doesn't make sense that it would not have that very basic feature, saving your camera settings. So basically I have like, they're very basic settings, but have them like on a little sticky pad, ready to go. Ooh, there's a cave. We're gonna do a cave soon. Once I have this set up, we're gonna do a cave. But yeah, imagine just not having that as like a feature that you have on your video streaming software. Like, it seems very strange. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set this road in between them, and then the pickup station is gonna be like right over there. Should be easy. Oh, are those not connected? Oh, that would suck. Okay. Okay. How do I want to do this? Yeah, that is gonna go through, so let's elevate ourselves slightly. Slightly. With asphalt. Oh my god. With asphalt. Ramp 2. Try to see if it's gonna need 3. So there's just going to be a platform here for stopping and picking up your copper. Foundation, asphalt. Okay, let's get that power pole back up here so we can fly around as well. Okay, there we go. Let's get that path. It is just going to look like a turnaround spot, but it's going to have a station at the end. Come on. Oh, it's not going to do it. Sometimes these vehicle paths. I think the only reason I don't complain about like the train paths anymore is the fact that I'm used to it. Whereas this, I'm just not used to how frustrating they can be at times. Please. Pretty please. There we go. Okay. So one more layer of foundation over here. And a truck station. Cool. I'm gonna build like a little like roof over it so it looks like it's something. That should cover that. Yeah, totally. Then I'm going to... Yeah, I like this metal roof. The new one that we unlocked. My fucking voice. I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, I'm at the edge. Come on. Start it over here. Yeah, that's what I mean to do. I'm just doing this for alignment purposes. Just gonna do how many are we gonna have to do? 3. So it's not just like a structure in the middle of nowhere, or like a half-built structure in the middle of nowhere. It's like a little roof. So it's not nothing. I've been hating on myself just building like not really good structures lately. It's a way to be critical of myself. Weird way to be critical of myself. But if I can fix it, I'll fix it. No, clearly that's not what I want. But, okay. Just do this. Oh, it's gonna get in the way of that. So let's just go off the edge. And then nothing matters. I will increase speeds as I figure out what I actually need. So this is producing how much? 240. This is traveling at a speed of 60 ores per second, which is not high enough for what we need. Let's delete this for now and just do a... Oh my god, a merger. Let's go over here, go back on straight mode. What I say when Pride Month's over. Let's get a little lift action going. I'm literally in a tree. Okay, so we're gonna want this to exist a little bit longer than the other one. So we're gonna want it to go the entire way. Why are you doing that? Let's do that. This is where we're gonna put our lift. That makes a lot more sense. What was I doing? I want that, but curve mode. Go. You connect to that. This should also be doing 270 or 260, 240, the other number I could have guessed. So we're gonna want this, so Mach 3. Why did I? We're gonna want Mach 3 on all of this. Whee! And also the lifts. And then 240 plus 240 equals 480. Perfect. That one. So we're gonna need to fix those lifts and get them to Mach 3 as well. There we go. So we have a little copper station going. Filling up this bad progress. Let's fix our paths. Because yeah, those did not connect. Ding. See, those are off center, so I'm not gonna use them. This one's fine though. This is not fine. I'm about to fall. There we go. The littlest amount of damage. Why? Why? That's the off-center one. No, thank you. There we go. Feels very dramatic to be building this road in a thunderstorm. Is this off-center? Doesn't look off-center. Weird. That does not look straight. In Pride Month? My god. Ah. Cool. Before I jump off that thing accidentally, we're learning from our earlier mistakes. Oh yeah, let's fix that corner. These are super old blueprints from like months ago, so some of them have some mistakes. But it's better to use a blueprint than not, so. Oh, too long. Cool. So, rain letting up finally. Cool, good. I'm doing all this and then we'll go back up and check out the cave. Okay. So we're pretty much good to go. We'll set up one of these. None of these have power, so they're lighting up. But we're making power, so. Okay, so we can do this one. Say copper import. So we're gonna unload at this station. Cool. And then what we're going to do is we're going to set one of these up as well as a fueling station. Fueling. So we're going to be making fuel. We're going to... It's not going to have anything here, but we're going to load trucks here. Cool. So now we know that the vehicles are going to go here after picking up from that station over in the middle of nowhere. We're gonna do... there's no fuel, so there's no point in setting it up yet, but we're gonna do a truck for this, just because we're gonna want... yeah, it's all set up. So what it's going to do is gonna... The truck station is the one... Oh. This is truck station, isn't it? So we're not connected. Okay. Let's get back up there. Let's figure out cave and figure out why we're not connecting right now. We can put some copper ore there. So that's where it's gonna go. Let's look at these vehicle paths. So if you're there, you're able to do that, and you're able to turn back in. There's got to be one thing we've missed along this path. Ugh. To itch my face, I have to lean down because of the broken fucking shoulder still. Soon I'll have a repaired shoulder. Cool. See, all these look fine. What's happening? Is it right going into the thing that I messed up? No. These all look fine. That's weird. I'm gonna call this copper export. We're already almost full. And I think we need 300 something. Copper coming in as raw. Let me just double check that other tab. We need 316. So we're overdoing it a little bit, but I'd rather have an overage than an underage. I'd rather have a surplus than the other one. I'm trying to remember what it's called. I'm doing great. Okay, let us get in this cave, see what's up. I think it's gonna be spiders, but oh, it's a mercer sphere. You know, that makes sense considering our wild. Okay. How many are there? Is it just 2? There's gonna be a surprise one, isn't there? It's gonna like hit me in the back of the head now. No? Okay. Or don't attack me. I'm fine with that. Well, that was the easiest thing ever. Okay. Now, I don't know if anyone watched the finale of The Boys. I actually really like that series. I like a good violent series. And oh boy, ever violent. But that series was really cool. In the last season, the pipeline is a like very small plot line, and my god, does it go off. Okay, cool. So over here is some oil. So we're gonna build a pathway out to here. Where's the oil? So there's oil there. That's not the button I wanted. Oil there and there. Let's put down our refinery or our oil drilling. See how much we can make, or how much we will extract, and then go from there. There's got to be some enemies around here. Just hoping that they're not too big. Like, I feel safe. Weird. Production. Oil extractor. So this is gonna produce 60. And this one's gonna produce 60. Come on. How many do I need? How much do I need? Should be the way that I say it. We need a lot more than that. Okay, let's get some power shards and see how much we can ramp this up. Oof. Do I have any in my pockets? No. We have a lot back at our main base. Okay, so 150 plus 150 is 300, and we're still under what we need, which is wild. And now we're using more power. Fucking impure nodes. Okay, there are more. There's another one right here, and that's normal. So we should be able to hit our quota. That's a bit of a drop, though. Where is the oil I'm looking for? Right on the beach. Okay. I really cleared this area, but just as I was saying, I'm shooting fire beside a crude oil deposit is wild behavior, my guy. Any others? Nope. That guy. Shit. Okay, so let's get an oil extractor here. Normal is going to give us 120 per minute. That's going to get us closer to the goal, but not quite there. Because we need 504. So if we have 500, no, if we have, what did I say before? 160 plus 160? Ooh, let's double check. Oh, we need pipeline pumps to get it up here as well. Oh, I ran beside the thing I need to check. 150, so we have 300 plus what's down there. We'll, with a power shard, we'll be able to do it. I'm not too worried. Okay. What I'm gonna do is start making our factory. It's happening. So we're just gonna start with basic walls, and we're just gonna go up. We're just gonna try to make decisions on layout. I think I'm gonna put an elevator kind of between there and here so that we can go out to the train station when we need to. So Caterium is coming in from here, copper's coming in from here, oil's gonna come in, but I need to decide what floor it comes in on. Let me just... There we go. That's not what I want. I want to go back to this. So if that's where our copper is, we are going to put a nice little... Yeah, about here. We're going to put... where is my elevator? Transport? It's transporting humans, yeah. Oh, it needs a foundation. We're gonna go up a bunch. Because it's gonna be a large factory for supercomputers. Quite large. That guy's just vibing. Absolutely vibing. Okay. Our first floor is going to be copper refinement. We are going to need 10.54 smelters, so we're going to make that 11. So we're coming in here. Let's use, we have old wall blueprints that I really quite liked. Copper basic wall. The reason I like them so much is that I made them to have infrastructure built in. So there's going to be places where you can put conveyor lifts very easily, just in the wall already. What is that right? Wild. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do another one of those. that aligned? I think it is. Yeah, we're aligned. So that just means we need to put the pure copper into here. And it's going to come out here, and that's going to be a logistics floor. So back to our blueprints that we made. This is going to be a smelter line. So basically we need... Ooh, this is where it gets a little funky. And drink more tea because my voice is dying again. So, this is the outside, so we're going to want to flip it. So, 1, 2. Or even, you can do it. I want to do it like that way, so it's over this. Let's, actually gonna make it just 1 meter. This is the floor that we're looking at. Cool. My OBS closed for a second there. That was weird. Or minimized for a second there. Okay, so blueprint, smelter. Cool. Awesome. I don't think I can fit it if I do it the other way around though, so let's try it. Oh, it fits perfectly. We're doing that. Easy peasy. Cool. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 smelters. So we're going to need to do a second line of this. Where was that? Smelters. If we're doing 2 lines, we're going to want to line them up long ways. So goodbye, factory. That's refinery. We want smelter. So what I'm looking for is like where the in is. It's that side coming in this way, so. Where are we overlapping? We need to go down a little bit more. I don't think we're actually overlapping, yeah. Okay. We're gonna do another one right beyond it. I'm gonna turn it to auto connect. There we go. It's too many smelters, but that's okay. A little bit extra is not gonna hurt anybody. Oh, why is it like half a block down? Oh, let's try again. How many times am I gonna build this and then have to rebuild it? Oh my god. Come on. Snap. Good enough. We'll position it. That's looking a lot better. There's no lip coming in from that direction. That is looking Good. Let's do a second one. Auto connect. We're Gucci. That wasn't that hard. After I've messed up how many times? Okay. So what we're gonna do. And we're going to we're gonna just put a lift. If I'm not mistaken, I think we need 4. I don't know why I put that. Okay. So this should be going into all the machines now. We're doing it. So that is going to handle our, I hate that little gap, but whatever. Let's get some power on these. There's Mach 2. Oh yeah. Whenever we get a roof, let's do power when we have roof and walls. Just gonna continue this and get some other of this kind of wall up. Oh, what I can do is use this. I just thought of something. I'm gonna use the same blueprint, but instead of logistics, I'm gonna put an elevator. I like it. We're reusing things. Let's do that, and then is there a gap? No, there isn't. Just need to be aligned now. The corner. What I will need to do though is get rid of all these lights because it's gonna hate it. Let's is there anything that's not gonna, anything else gonna not like be these things? Hopefully not that. Let's see if I put, will it let me? Yeah, so it's whose clearance? Read on the base. Maybe my genius idea was not genius. Is there any? We'll figure that out. Either way, that's where an elevator is going to be. When in doubt, when you're building a factory like this, signs. Just gonna change the layout to just be words. Say, you. No, elevator. Cool. Now we know. Okay, so that's all connected, but also needs to be upgraded to Mach 4 for all these little guys. Concerning to me that things are staying on the conveyor belts. Oop, I'm falling. Need to get closer to power, there we go. The reason I want to get an elevator in there sooner than later is that it's a way to easily move power between floors. So, let's try to get that going. I want to just, for now. Oh, it might have been the beams in the corners. Let's just put a personnel. Now it's a sign. Just build it pretty high to start. And there's power on our floor. Okay, so this is gonna be... Should we do something more than just Kateria, or, what's it called? No, I don't think we should do more than just copper on this level. But we do have space for it. How much... So we would need 5 Caterium smelters, so we could technically do that on the other side. What do we think? Because I think we have room for... No, we don't actually. It's 3 wide and this is 2. We don't have space. It's all good. So, close it off. And build it all the way over here. Something I haven't done for previous factories, I'm kind of tempted to do is like like a way you can see the productivity of a level. I would love to be able to do that. Because we have... what's it called? The measurer. The measurer, what is it called? The throughput, the conveyor throughput monitor, which you can add to any conveyor belt. This wouldn't be particularly one thing, like the copper just ingots, I wouldn't want to measure the output of, but other things I definitely would. Okay, let's get some more walls. Copper, basic wall. That looks right. Is it the perfect size? Please. Oh god, falling again. If it's not, I'll just shave off like a level. It's fine. Edit it on the fly. Oh no, it is the perfect size. What? I did not plan for that in the slightest. Okay. So we are good here. This is our copper level. I'm gonna start adding signs to this guy. Excuse me. This cold's got me right now. I'm fighting it, but it's got me a little bit. Okay, so we have a stop at 24 meters? Oh, we have a stop at the top as well. Okay. Might have to remove that later. So, edit, we're gonna say this is copper smelting. Okay. And the first one is garage. There we go. Awesome. I guess we don't really need that. Let's get the next floor. If this is copper smelting, I might extend this way a little bit with the platforms. Just so we can do like a refinery on this side. Maybe I'll do it up above. Give the road a little bit more space. So let's do... No. This is just framework for planning. Oh, this is also going to need to go under. So the... Ooh. Get rid of that. Ooh. Goodbye. There's no power in this corner. So let's fix that. Rather than relying on poles, let's get some clean power going around this place. Come on. Huh? I thought I disconnected that. What did I disconnect? That's concerning. Is it the power I disconnected? Well, whatever. Now we have power everywhere. What I was going to do... This is the output line. Just need to run it to there so that it can go up levels and be sorted out other spots. So, if we want, we can sort out our next level can be like copper production. So we have the ingots. We need to make it into copper, I think, sheets. Okay, we need 9 constructors of copper sheets, and we need 8 constructors of wire, but like that's actually 10 and 9 because it's like 8.27 and 9.6. Excuse me. So, not too bad. So let's do that as our next level. It's going to come up here, so we're going to want to go this direction. Let's... Doesn't necessarily need to be like that. Let's do that way. Blueprints, machines. These are just constructors, right? Yeah. So we're basically just going to split it and run it down 2 constructor lines, which means we should probably actually do this because it's 3 by 3. Or 3 blocks wide, I should say. It makes more sense to say. So I am gonna do, like... Okay. So then we have constructor line. Okay, that's... We got the inputs there. I was trying to fly. God damn it. That's looking right. So this is the merger, and this is the splitter. So raw or copper ingots are going to go that way. We're going to want to do 2 lines to that. We're going to want to do the exact same thing right here. same thing. And we're gonna end missing materials. What am I missing? Iron plates? What? That sounds wrong. I think it's just glitching. Is that connecting right? Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna go down another level. Oh, actually, no, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna connect it to that. So that we can have a splitter right here. Splitter. And let's get a lift in there. Just doing Mach 1 until I figure out what speed we need. Here we go. So because this is the first one, I'm gonna just delete the end piece. And then, yeah. So there's our... Oh, these need to be set to copper, don't they? This makes sense why none of them were accepting copper. Come on, paste. Yeah, I knew that one didn't copy. Paste. 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 Just getting angrier as I'm saying paste. Okay. And now, because we do have the ceiling, what I'm gonna do is just so like you can see the logistics, but you don't, you're not in the way of the logistics, you know? How is there no silica or raw quartz in this recipe? It's class floor. Makes no sense. I am gonna make a little, what's it called? I'm gonna have to make like a little staircase to get to the like logistics level of all these different floors. So that needs to be part of the design for each floor. So I'm not gonna like build the elevator to it, that would be silly. There we go. So that's all good. I was doing that so I can... Not that. What is it called? Just like get some... It's very dark in this factory right now. Is my light not on? Why does my light keep turning off? I don't think it's a game problem, I think it's a me problem. I should have done Mach 2s, shouldn't I have? these are not spaced properly at all. It's a bit better. There we go. We got power on all these. Oh no. Why is it not going? Okay. Oh, of all things to do, that's actually not a bad one. I connected it to the wrong side. That scared me for half a minute. So, what I'm gonna actually have to do is connect this over here. Come on. So I'll do this. What the heck is happening? Let's go from this direction instead. Conveyor belt is too steep. But it's not, though. Now is it? I wish I could flush this, but I can't. I sort of can. If I just do like a... It's gonna be all in the lifts, though. Oh, this is annoying. Get rid of what we don't need there. Oh, but it wouldn't go up the lifts because it's the wrong way around. So it's literally just flushing it from the line. Okay, cool. We Gucci. We did not mess it all up. We're fine. Again, let's increase the speed of these. Is this too excessive? Yeah, but we have a lot of this material, so let's just do it. I'm gonna wait for all that. Perfect. So that's ready to go. So now the copper ingots are gonna lead that way. Put that raw copper back in this guy and watch this actually work this time, hopefully. Okay. So we need a whole bunch of these making copper sheets. So let's start that, make a line of copper sheet ones. So copy, paste, 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 paste. That's clearly not what I wanted. And that's how many machines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's exactly what we needed. Let's double check. 9.6 creating copper sheets, so that's perfect. Then we need 8.27 creating copper wire. So let's do wire, copy, paste, paste. Double check, yeah. I think we have an extra machine. So what I'm going to do is turn it off. Let's get rid of one low barrier that's like stacked on top of each other. Oh man, my voice. Moment of truth. Are we getting copper? Oh, it's going the wrong direction. No, let's go in the right direction. I forgot what floor I was on. So this is working. It made copper. Cool. I just did it so quickly I missed it. Okay. So now there should be copper in these machines here. Hoping I didn't make the same mistake I made earlier. Splitters. Splitters. That's the copper coming out. So we should be good. What? Those are the mergers. Why is there copper here? Huh? How is that even possible? What's this? Oh my god. Oh, come on. Does this have copper in it? How is that possible? Or is there, are they, oh, they're all in lifts. But they're not accepting any because it doesn't have power. Okay, the panic is over. We're good. Wild. Okay, so, for looking back at this guy. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable. What we've done so far is we've got that, got that, got that, got that. Perfect. What we do need to do is deal with Caterium. Start shipping Caterium in, but then also get our refinery going. No, the quicker we get the refinery going, the quicker we can get fuel, and then the quicker we can get vehicle picking up copper ore. So let's take care of refinery next. Let me just beep, 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 beep. There we go. I got my scenes changed. There we go. Oh, I'll connect these to the... Nope. Oh yeah, we don't need that anymore, so get rid of that. What we will need is... Ooh. So what we're gonna do is this. And we'll send this to a different, different one. Shouldn't be bad. Whew. Okay, time to get... Gonna extend this floor. What's happening? Let's get some more of these walls up on this new floor. Walls. Copper basic. No, I want to put it... Line it up beside. Yes. Because these are going to get changed out for, instead of conveyor lifts, it's going to be pipeline lift. That was a beautiful voice crack there. Let's go, me. Oh, why is it doing this? Okay. Oh man, that was really not aligned to where I need it. Are we all aligned now? Cool. So you're going to want to build a pathway up to there. So what we're going to do is with the bridge we built before, we're going to line ourselves up. Oh, that's why I keep... Okay. We're just gonna basically put a door. Put this on the other side. Go up one, in one, over one. This is gonna send us where we need to go over there. The corner is gonna be funky. We'll figure it out. But oh, that auto connect, such a great feature. I am gonna need to run power along this as well. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the ability to fly. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna do a corner. Sure. Can I fly now? No. I mean, it's connecting one of them. I cannot complain about that. No. I don't want to do that like that. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to connect them manually, so let's get it to just regular blueprint. It was such like an awesome moment for half a second, then it was like, nope, this doesn't actually work. Dang. Okay. Okay, we need more steel beams. Let's work on these pipelines then. Goodness. It worked! Oh, hell yeah. Let's just, slingy? Aw. How rude. Oh, thanks for checking out my pipe. Yeah, we're setting up, an oil pipeline. Everyone's favorite thing in the world, an oil pipeline. Come on. But yeah, we're going out that direction. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch to get in there, okay. Or is it? Not at all. Okay, cool. Oh my. My voice is getting slowly and slowly worse, which is super fun. I'm loving it. I've got my tea with honey. Hope that it feels better. Here we go. Okay. I'm not actually doing any of the customizations. I'm just running in a 1.2 build, which I've been doing since 1.2 came to experimental. I just love this game. I have no idea how I'm going to do this corner because those roofs are funky. This is a continuation, I think. Like, you saw me the other day, Beef, and like, this is just my state right now. Some days it's bad, sometimes it's fine. But right now it's apparently bad. There's no other way to say it. Just... Oh, all pure nodes would be nice. As I just had to figure out how to get enough oil for this factory. Which, like, I'm about to have to do 2 floors of just refineries. Ah. Absolutely, you can do that, Jeff. I would suggest, especially if it's, like, dropping off different materials, like, using, like, a smart splitter after it. But, like, yeah, you could do the exact same station, just different materials and different vehicles. Same as trains. Refinery. Okay, here we go. Okay, so... Oh, I do not want auto connect right now. What we're gonna do is a little bit of... Oh, vehicle-pathic, I was just swearing about it earlier because it's just kind of like that still. Like, sometimes it does an angle that you think it would never be able to do, and other times you're like, oh, I can't do a really simple thing that I'm trying to do. Oh, I'm trying to figure this out for half a second. Is this the direction I need it to go? No. It's the opposite of where I need it to go, so I'm gonna go doot doot. And then okay. Doot doot doot. So we're gonna do this. That's not on the grid, is it? Oh, it's because it's... Oh, what's the half? I'm trying to remember the half nudge button. Oh, I don't need it, actually. Just because I was... Yeah, there we go. That's what I needed. That is all aligned. Ooh, am I going to be able to fit more than one? Come on. Connect. I think that's the direction I need it. Hell yeah, fit perfectly. Okay. Can I fit another? I don't think I can fit another on this floor though. I've never done 40 trains, but I've definitely done like close to that. Because like, I label all my stations either like with what I need coming in or out and all that shit. So I have an easier time like looking up exactly what I need. Okay. Sorry for the throat noises. Okay, logistics are down here. This is... Oh, that's the splitter. So... One second. I've been using, I don't know, Jeff if you've been using Satisfactory calculator at all, but it helps me a lot. Okay, so that's that. I'm looking at that. Okay. So I can go into this and say I need 504 meters squared per minute of, or cubed, sorry, of crude oil. So that means I need 17 refineries. That means how many do I have? And this is literally just to make supercomputers. This is just a supercomputer factory. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means I just need 2 floors of this. That's not bad. I am not going to complain about that at all. But I could. For shits and giggles, I could. What I'm gonna do is connect. It's gonna be this guy, because this is all the ins for this factory. So I'm gonna take one of these, and yeah, I'm gonna bring it back a little bit. I usually like doing that straight. And then we're gonna go, whoop. This doesn't really need to exist because there's nothing going this direction. Yeah. And there's nothing going in on this machine, so easy peasy. Oh, posture check. Let's do this. Oh, I was sitting pretty poorly. Okay, we're good. My posture's okay. It just looks like I'm wearing a seatbelt with this thing sometimes. Like, okay, and we do this, and we do this. And these are all gonna make plastic, and I'm going to copy settings. I'm gonna eat that nut, paste settings. And then we're gonna get ready to do a second floor of this. Okay. What we are going to do, oh, I'm out of power. Shoot. I'm going to, oh. I haven't added a floor stop for this. That's how I've been doing power. Then go like this. And that way we have power over here. I can fly around all I want without dying. Okay. This looks wild right now. Walls. Copper basic wall. Okay, so that's... Oh, press the wrong buttons. That's where it needs to be. And then... Oh. This is funky. Might have to just do custom floor. Kind of works because there's a bridge there too. Okay. Basically, I'm looking for a way to get another level ready to go. And these are higher. So we're gonna need to do custom like across the board basically. 'Cause this, our next floors like underneath logistics is gonna need to clear this. Oh, and those, okay. It'll be like that. I'm wondering. It's gonna make more sense just to give us a little bit more room. And then I'll put it like that. Does this feel as like I just destroyed some progress I made? Absolutely, but I need some walking room around these things. Okay, so blueprints. Machines, refinery. Those are mergers, so we're the wrong way around. So, unlock. Doop, doop. Cool. Those are splitters now. So we can only fit one line. I may as well move it over a little as well. No, come back. I like it. And then another one. We're gonna do 2 floors of this. Oh my god, come on, just... Sometimes it'll snap nicely like that. But I need to change it to... Oh, yeah, there we go. Cool. Easy. Oh, that auto-connected all wrong. What the fuck is this? Oh. It's because it was built wrong. Oh, I think I flipped it. Yeah, they're flipped. Goodbye. Blueprint. Refinery. That looks more accurate, right? No. That doesn't look right. Let's flip, flip. Why is it at an angle? Well, that's not what I wanted. Hello, I want to connect to you. God. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay, it's no longer at an angle. Great. But it's still wrong. That's... Take a moment. Make sure this is the right angle. We're good. We're good. Try it again. Delete some of these as well. We're gonna want those anyway, so never mind. Oh, are these at slight angles? Okay, we're gonna get rid of the pipeline supports. Blueprints. Refinery. Oh, Jeff, you kill me. This is correct. All the times I would want to swear, it's when things are not working properly. Thank you. Okay, that looks right. You can get down closer. That looks very right. See what bullshit happens. I'm sorry. Immediately. Those connected properly. Hell, heck, yes. I'm doing great, Jeff. There'd be so much money in my jar. Okay. That is good. Then I just need to do... I'll set these all to plastic as well. And then... time to do it again. Time me, I've got 10 minutes where I'm not gonna swear. It's currently 4:32, we're gonna go to 4:42. I can do this. Dingleberry, you're technically a mod. If you want to decide what happens if I mess this up, it's all in your hands. Okay, this looks correct. And we're not running into anything. We're just going to be outputting gas directly into crude oil pipelines. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, but this is awesome with these new blueprints. Yeah, it takes a minute to get it set up, but when it is all set up, it's quite nice. Okay. Only one is connected, one of the pipelines is connected. That's how I look at my life right now, Jeff. I'm like, it's fine. Might as well happen. Okay. I'm not. Pipes? Cool, take a minute. Take your time. How did that happen again? Is this not a straight line? Oh no. No one saw it. So we're gonna need to fix that on the blueprint. Because if I look here, it's gonna be like wonky too. Yep, it's wonk. Yeah, you can't even do like military punishments of like, you have to do push-ups. I can't. Okay. Well, let's get a pipe going up. Oh yeah, we're gonna do custom, whee! Because bees are much higher, because the bee space that these things take. Running out of iron plates is wild. I don't think I've done that since like first couple days of this game. I think we need to increase a speed of like some conveyor belt somewhere. Okay, let's work on this then. Okay, this way. And these also take sheets. Okay, we're gonna need to fix that problem right away. Whee! What a crazy looking factory so far. Of all the ways I could like injure my shoulder before surgery, I'm not doing one-arm push-ups. What? No, no, please God. I'm not gonna break another shoulder this summer. Like knock on all the wood I own. Not doing that. One is enough. To be fair, it doesn't hurt as much as I thought breaking a bone would. But I still don't want to do it again, which I think is fair. Whee! I think I know what I need to fix, it's just a matter of doing it. Oh, there's no power out here. Jesus. Already fallen to my death in one episode. Or in this episode. Episode? Stream. I love when a cold takes away what little brain power you have left after chronic illness stuff. I have a chronic illness that impacts my ability to think and gives me a lot of brain fog. But hey, have a cold. It's also great. Should really drive. I made a highway for nothing at this point. Whee! I just realized there's power in the railroad tracks. I could have just flown using my thing the entire time. My hover pack. Oh well. Okay. Iron sheets. Where you at? I mean, thank goodness for Canada. It's no price at all. Except probably medications afterwards, but we're ignoring that. What is this doing? Oh, it's for that. Okay. This is where this is going. Oh, is it because I'm stealing it? Well, that seems silly. Why am I doing that? When there's an entire container. Nope, I want the splitter. Jesus. I'm just saying Jesus, it's not sorry. I'm clearly very religious. Talk about spaghetti. My. Oh my. Okay. So that should mean that I'm getting more consistent sheets just to the dimensional depot. But I'm only getting 20 per minute, which is nowhere near enough, so we're gonna go whomp. So it should be 60 per minute now. 50 per minute. Which means I'm not going to have enough. I'm not going to have enough. Because it's not going to produce quick enough. This is only making 30 per minute. I need to double that. I think I need 75? So we're going to go... Excuse me. I said 75. Oh. That makes more sense. Okay. So that's maxed out at 75. Which means I need how much? 75? I'm running on a Mach 1. I don't want that. Gonna have to go up to a 2, but this is gonna have to go up to a 3 because it's distributing everywhere else as well. I need to go outside. Just cranking it. Hey, I made it 10 minutes without swearing. You're welcome, Jeff. Notice I automatically did something less frustrating for a bit. I fixed a problem. So, it's not the worst. Let's go recycle, but I'll grab some tickets in the meantime. 3. I also want to check out the ma'am for a bit, because like, I thought I unlocked daisy chaining. Fuck. But I don't know. Have I just been messing up? Setting up daisy chaining? What am I doing? I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing. I think I went through all Ada's talking lines in elevators. She doesn't talk to us anymore. I miss Elevata. Oh, here's you. I don't want that. That's it. Okay. Competing music. Let's turn this off for now. There we go. Oh, hey. Can I get rid of screws? Ah! One day. What beef? What do you... You have a VR. Explain. Oh, you have a VR headset and just forgot it existed? Dude. I don't have a hard drive on me. My hard drive's in. I found them. I do that on occasion with stuff where I'm like, oh yeah, I have that, but never like a VR headset. I found my 2DS the other day and I was like, ooh, a 2DS. These are two very different things, I will say. Okay. What can I unlock with 3 whole tickets? Number patterns? I don't think there's anything. Construction fences, my least favorite kind of fence. I never use these. Yeah, I'll just keep them. Oops. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Now we should be getting more sheets consistently. They're called plates. Nice. But we're getting some more consistently now. Just thought of something we could do. Just don't use the doors that I make. Okay. Since we have this extra thing, and it literally goes right beside it, what we can do is a little load balancing, where we do a splitter here. A lift. down there. A merger here. So we do run out. It's gonna fill back up quite quickly. I don't think this has VR compatibility, but I could be wrong. What would you play in VR? Beef is the real question. I missed. Completely missed. I would die if I played it in VR. Okay, I did the thing. Like, all kudos to you if you play Phasmophobia using VR, but like, can't catch me doing that. Okay. I mean, okay, so Backrooms. Beef and I and another friend went to see Backrooms the other day. Great movie. Quite enjoyed it. Like, yes, Backrooms. Go see it. It's a great movie. Also supporting, like, someone who started their career of... Okay, that would have been a much easier way to get copper over there. If I need more copper, that's what I'll do, but what the hell. Someone who got their start just making videos online. And such a good director, like, oh my god. I saw a video where the guy who plays, like, the scientist, was like, a lot of people are saying that Kane was not actually a director. He was just like kind of a ghost director because he was so new to directing, and like he had supports in place, but he showed up so ready to direct. Like, no one needed to help him. He was ready to do it from the beginning. Like, it's so good to hear stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're back. Let's work on getting that pipeline going. Ooh, we could get a yellow power slug. Perfect, we're down here. If you like horror, go see Backrooms. Don't even question it. Just go see it. Though, what we discussed afterwards, we should have done the double feature and also seen Obsession, but whoopsie. Thought of it after the fact. Factory bridge with pipelines. Come on, let's put this in position. There we go. There we go. It was a missed opportunity, but like, we had a lot of fun. That's what matters. Fun with friends. I'm like trying to get in a lot of like summer fun before surgery. So yeah. things like, yeah, I'll totally go to a movie. I used to have a lot of issues going to movies and anxiety, but I don't have that anymore. Just like I used to have a lot of anxiety with going to concerts, and I don't have that anymore. Therapy. Okay, let's start connecting power. Okay, I hate that actually. I'm sorry for you inheriting my anxiety. That sucks. No, you can keep. No takebacks. Come on. Come on. Come on. What a safe bridge. With like a wire going through the top line that hopefully you just don't touch. Come on. You do that. And then, no, we're gonna do this. We're gonna fall. We're gonna go like that. That's not what I wanted. Wait, did I never connect this? That was dumb. Oopsie. Okay. So now we're connected to power out here. Yeah, I'm gonna hit my head if I do the slide jumps. Goodbye, tree. I'm sorry about you being in the wrong spot. That tree too. Okay, so I have full power here. That's how I can start doing this. I'm gonna change this slightly where it's only gonna be one after this. Cool. I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna need to do like a power, not a power, but like a. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I am going to need to do a pipeline pump to get this going. So let's logistics. I forgot there's a Mach 2 event. That would have been useful a while ago. No, really? Huh? What? Well, that's interesting. That's not my main power grid. This is all not connected to my main power grid. Why? Come on. Please let me fly. Pretty please. Oh, there's no power. That makes a lot of sense. As I'm connecting more power to like a broken power grid. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a Mercer Spear nearby. Where? Where? Oh, it's probably up there. Okay. Being smart, easy to do sometimes. Okay, that's connected to that. That tower must only be connected to... Connect to that, then that. Then this needs to be connected to... Because there's power through the train station. I don't think there's a connection between the train station and this. So I go up to this guy. Yeah, there you go. We're all good now. It just was a missed connection. That's not what I'm trying to say. But okay. Need to go up to the highest floor I can. Gonna go swap that.
Oh, I've got a job.
She's back.
Then you say,
Who's there?
it's me, Elevator. And then you ask,
Elevator who?
no, I elevate you.
Oh no, I'm going to space. No, thank you. This is the middle of nowhere, but okay. Go back down to a normal, reasonable floor. It's the first refinery floor, hopefully. Oh my gosh, we're at 4 hours streaming. I'm actually really happy that I was able to stream today, because, like, I feel like it's been a while since I've actually had a good stream. This is scratching that itch for sure. But, like, it's been a while since I was able to just not be... I am sick still, but whatever. Not be super sick. And not able to, like, actually build things. Like, last time, that sucked. I was so hyped to build, and then I was like, I just can't. And then, yeah. I was missing it. Alright, crude oil. Crude oil. Nice. We're just gonna... we're not gonna do that. We're gonna use the blueprint. We're gonna be good. But we're just gonna, like, go back in and delete the other ones. Boop, 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 boop. That's all connected? Yeah. There's gonna be like a need for a ramp up ahead. I don't think we can do that with this. Can I do that? I can. What is happening? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Is that connected? It is. Oh, but I don't want it to actually auto-connect. Cool. Time to blow up some stuff. It's down this hill. Just went completely through that tree. Cool. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go... Clearly no, that's not what I wanted. This direction a little bit, and then the pipeline. Okay, what I was doing was not that. Here we go. And down, 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 down. Again, I'm not going to connect these, but then I'm going to switch to auto connect. Okay, we should be able to see the refinery right now, or not the refinery. That's a long ways down. Okay, we're gonna start ramping down. Why did I build 3? Okay. Let's get power over here. One thing I was thinking of doing, since I was like, this is a pretty cool, like, area that I quite like, I should do like a hypertube so people can come visit this area easily if they visit that other factory. It's an idea. See if I actually execute on it though. Whee! Cool. Let's see. So frames don't really have like, or glass doesn't really have a easy way up and down, so we can just do this. I should just do an elevator, shouldn't I? This is gonna be so annoying to pump up here. Oh, it's gonna suck. Oh, hey, Legoland. I'm just complaining about playing a game that I love. How are you? I am not yet surgeried. I had a cancellation on my surgery. What? What? But yeah, my surgery got canceled on me. Unfortunately, on Wednesday, but I'm scheduled for this Friday. So I can start the healing journey soon. So, they can do this, apparently. Ooh, Canada. So the surgeon was trying to get me in as a trauma case. Which is, like, above and beyond what he's actually, needs to do as per his job, which I really appreciate. And, like, there's too many, like, urgent surgeries, and the scheduled surgeries must have gone long or something. So it just didn't happen, unfortunately. So, yeah, I ended up just needing a scheduled surgery, which, like, still getting my shoulder taken care of. I'm still getting the care I need. There's no way I can complain about it, but it's a little frustrating. It's more frustrating that I did the full fast on Wednesday. Exactly. He was trying to make sure that that didn't happen. But I did fast for whatever 9 a.m. to, what was it, 7 or 8 p.m. So almost 12 hours on Wednesday waiting for my surgery call, and then it didn't happen. So that's the frustrating part. Which I think, like, all said and done, I'm allowed to be a little frustrated about that. I was hangry. Big hanger. Therapy was very fun. My therapist was like, your emotions are on the surface today. And I was like, yeah, I'm hungry. How else am I supposed to do this? But yeah. Not the end of the world. Just a little bit more waiting before surgery, which, like, helps me get prepared for it. I was like, it was a bit chaotic to be like, you're gonna have surgery tomorrow. So this is, if anything, kind of better. Whee. Okay, then we'll just ramp down there from there. Easy. So, I'm gonna do that. I just know I cannot complain that I'm getting the care that I need. Oh, thank you. I'm getting the care that I need. Like, I can't complain. I was talking, I forgot one of my friends works at that hospital. No, she's on mat leave right now. We were coordinating something and she was just like, dude, did you break your arm? And I was like, oh yeah, I broke my arm and then I went to your hospital. And she was like, you didn't tell me about this? Like, really? But apparently I have like the shoulder specialist you want for this area, so like that's worth waiting for. Okay, let's try this again, but this time we're gonna connect this middle one. You know what? I don't need the side ones. What is this music right now? I kind of love it. It's giving Catholic trauma rave. I'm here for it. We'll go straight for a second. Just a second. Catholic trauma rave? That's a super normal thing for someone to say. Maybe I've been, I'm never going to say that I've been in too much therapy, but could be related. Okay, let's do this. Let's put our little guy there. Put this little guy here. Okay, so we have this one going as well. Awesome. But we're gonna need a lot of pipeline pumps. Okay. That is logistics. We're gonna use the Mach 2 one. I thought I was using the clean pipeline. Whoopsie. I'm not, apparently. We're gonna do another one. These look sick. I hate when some builds take more than one click and you're like, oh, whoops. And you give that some power, and then we're gonna go to the top. We're just gonna... Was I looking at the right one? Yeah, I was. Shit! We'll put another pipeline pump on it. These look hella weird. Okay, let's not make it go through the floor directly. So it's okay there. It's having an issue with this little spot. Sometimes. Nope. Okay, it's pumping now. Regret saying that. That doesn't look clean at all. Oh, it's Mach 2. Ha! That's why. Clean pipeline. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got We got some crude oil coming up. And okay. I'm gonna change the color of the pipes once we get all this going and the refineries are started. Huh? Sure. Did I connect that one? Yeah, I did. It's not perfect, but it's what we need. Huh? Okay. Ooh, that's not what we need, actually. So the other ones get added there. You haven't seen much of the stream, Legoland. We are working on our supercomputer factory. Not to shame you for not seeing my stream. There's no shame here. You got a life to live. So I just want to get rid of this tree that's clearly in the way. Sir? It looks like it's jiggling to the music, but there we go. It's dead now. So oil is gonna feed into this. Let's see, can I? Yeah. Well, there's our factory so far. Not what I was trying to say. I regretted it as soon as I said it. I am happy you have life outside of stream. Okay, so. Well. Here's our 2 sets of refineries to make all the plastic that we need. I wish I was kidding that we need this much plastic, but we do. Yep. And that way. So this is all our copper production as well. Our Caterium's gonna ship in that way. But yeah, so this is making supercomputers. Our 3 raw materials are crude oil, copper ingots, or copper... raw copper? I don't know what it's called in this game. Ore. Copper ore. And Caterium ore, which comes in via train. Yeah. So what we have so far... it's a lot! Okay, so what we need to do now, we have the pipes in place. These have oil. This, they're using the rightmost one? Yeah. So then... yeah, this is using the usual. I'm just gonna do this, but turn. Not noodle. Not that. There it is. It's clearly not what I want. Oh, that's not... that makes more sense now. So this needs to go actually straight. This needs to go straight, but then turn this way. But then turn... Can I do what I'm trying to do? I don't know. I want to set a T-junction. I want to set a junction. And do a T-junction here. T-junction here. Nope. Okay. Because this extra pipeline is gonna just feed into the other ones. And then this is gonna lift. So we're gonna go through here. Instead of this wall, we're gonna do a regular wall. Give it a little pipeline wall hole. Sure. We're gonna go up to the floor. Yeah, sometimes straight pipelines and straight conveyor belts. What are you doing? Okay, so hole, pipeline. Sure. That's gonna suck for getting things through it. The one thing, no. What are you doing? Okay, the one thing that I do need to be aware of is how much can go through this. 300? Okay, our total is 500, so... yeah, exactly. Oh no, I'm falling. I'm not falling anymore. Okay, cool. So that should be good. It probably just needs... It doesn't need any more head lift? Huh? Why are you not connected? That means all my blueprints like this are not connected. Is that... Yeah, okay. Why? Yeah, this blueprint needs work. But we're making do with it on this build. And then we will make it work. Make improvements to it. Okay, so 2 floors. All plastic. The regular way to make plastic. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 16 machines. We need 16.8. So that means we are going to need to improve 1 machine to big brain moment. I'm just gonna crank it to 200. Fuck it. But yeah, that's it. So these should all be set up. I'm just gonna put all the recipes in, and then we're gonna start. Okay, copy, paste. I knew it didn't. Paste. We're gonna do that. We're gonna set up the 2nd floor. And then we're gonna get power going to all these guys. And then we're gonna start making this. Okay. Don't know why I searched. It's fine. What we've been doing is encasing the logistics floor in a little bit of glass foundation or frame foundation. That way it's like kind of a way, and we can set up a structure of outlets on it. using wall outlets as ceiling outlets. I always err on the side of, well, I'll make slightly more stuff than needed when, like, it comes to rounding on machines. Because, like, I don't mind using a little bit more power. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, that is gonna go directly there. This is just for shits and giggles. Clearly, this place needs fence. Okay, powerful. No. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Q. Power. Wall outlet Mach 2. Go down a little bit. So, first of all. Oh yeah. 2, 3. I don't know why I'm counting this. It's clearly marked. There's going to be a wall outlet eventually, but all those should start. We did it! Floor 1 is done of plastic refinery. Jesus Christ. We have already had one power mix up today. I'm hoping we're not going to go over on power in general. Or else the next stream is going to be putting together a oil factory. Or a fuel factory, I should say. Okay, and then we do the frame floor. This way. Frame. We're doing all this. I'm aware that I've been streaming for 4 hours. Huh. I'm gonna do this, deal with the what am I trying to say? There's gonna be a space on a previous floor for a refinery to go so that we can make fuel and fuel our vehicles with it, and then we can start collecting copper and actually start the real production. Whee! Is that it? I think that's it. I am hoping to be better and not have a cold, not have to blow my nose and all that stuff. At the time I'm under the knife. That'd be great. If anyone's curious what surgery I'm getting, there's a piece of bone in my shoulder, in my rotator cuff, and it's just been tearing shit up. This is me having taken care of myself for like a week, because last Sunday I canceled the stream because I was too sick, and I like slept the whole day, and then I've been doing things this week, but like very much taking it easy, and still haven't bounced back. But yeah, so piece of bone in my rotator cuff. It's gonna be reattached to the inside of my humerus because it's not supposed to be detached. And then rotator cuff repair, which is like apparently one of the shittiest shoulder surgeries you can get, and I was like, great. Fantastic. All for falling down the stairs. Okay. There we go. We have all these machines going. I think we're getting enough. Oh, this is technically the farthest back. Interesting. Interesting. Is it that this guy is not pushing enough up? No. Okay, how much are each one of these using? 60 per minute. How much does this move? 300 per minute. We might need to up ourselves to Mach 2. Yeah. Doubling the output. Let's do that later. Okay. So this is making plastic, and this is making and this is making I know. And this is making the byproduct. And we have space down here. Ooh, but we don't have the height down there. So we need to, because I think, oh, that's the heavy oil residue. Oh, we're maxing out. Shoot. See, I'm trying to be better about that, and that's why, like, I'm building big factories to make big things. But now I'm just like, okay. How do I want to handle that? Looking at that. So we're producing 168 meters per minute, meters cubed per minute of heavy oil residue. If I were one of these guys, how much uses 6 per minute? So this is gonna need to be a few machines. So it might just be that this side is refineries. Not the worst thing in the world. We can do another floor of refineries. But I think we're gonna do that another day. I'm gonna call myself and catch myself. So you do need to, I didn't even know if I needed to mass produce supercomputers. I was like, it just seems like something I need to do. So I'm gonna do it. Guess we're gonna do that. Let's finish building this wall, and then I'll call it, just so that I'm not overdoing it for myself today. I'll just chill out, eat some soup. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone for tuning in. I know it's been a while since we've had a stream where I'm still sick, but stream where I've been able to like mentally do it. So here we go. Here we go. So I think this is just going to be the refineries tower, and this half is going to be like kind of the other stuff. Well said, me. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some signs down to know where my head was at, because I know who I am. I need to put signs down for myself. So we're gonna What the? Okay. Is it gonna take me that long to do this? Now I'm like bargaining. This is dangerous. Only one of those machines is going. Shoot. Yeah, we're gonna need to figure that out. Okay. Blueprints. Machines, refinery line. So we're gonna go in the opposite direction we've been going. Because the crude oil is, or the byproduct is coming this way. It's this direction. Do. Remember when I said I would take care of myself? It did not take much convincing to not. Because I was just thinking, go just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. This is going to be way too many machines, I think. But it's okay. It's fine. Come on. Come on. Did I build this too far in? Yeah, I did. That's true. No concerts tonight. I do. This sucks. I have tickets for a concert that I've been really looking forward to. It got delayed or got rescheduled in April. And then my surgery got booked the same day. And I was like, yeah. So I won't be able to go to that show. If anyone knows, if anyone who's going to be in Montreal wants to go to a Limbrini Girl show, let me know. I don't... Stuff like this that I'm like, I'm not gonna sell the tickets. It seems silly to not sell them, but I'm not gonna sell them because it's something I wanted to do, and I'm like giving someone an opportunity to go. It's not something I would sell. I just dropped major frames putting that in. Cool. Just waiting for it to arrive. There we go. But yeah, I will be not able to attend that show because I will be hopefully in recovery at that point. Here's hoping. Okay, so I'm gonna want to do like this. I'm gonna want to use a pipeline wall hole, something like that. I'm gonna want to do the same for here. Ooh-wee. So I don't need that. I need wall with a pipeline wall hole. Okay, now I need to get into the logistics floor. This is heavy oil residue. Let me out. Okay, there we go. Well, let's go back down and get that. Ah, my God. Clean pipeline. Okay. So I'm pushing back a little bit because I'm gonna want to merge with what already exists. Or maybe we can do like... That was a dumb way to do it. I'll do this. Pipeline wall hole. Oh yes, the thing that will just take a minute. It's taking more than a minute. Yeah, you're a little far, liquid. But yeah, a lot of people I know like would love to go to the show, but they're like, it's super last minute and it's like not in the city we live in. I'm like, I know. I just want people to experience how good they are live. Hopefully they're good live. Man, I don't even know. Yeah, let's go like there. The in is that way? That's the out. The in is this way, so. Okay. We'll connect the other one. And the sucky thing about this is that this is on the direct opposite side. So here, this is going to be the output for the fuel for cars, which will be here. Oh, we're going to need to package them as well. Well, we're going to make fuel, and then we're going to call it. I forgot about packaging completely. Completely. Huh. Well, we have to set up, and then... Do. T-junction. Sure. And then we do the same thing where this is the out, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Hang it from the ceiling because that's what we're doing. Not that. Straight. There we go. Come on, let me under. Let me out. Ah! Is this where I die? No, there we go. We go up. Cool. Oh, so where we have a bit of space right above. Okay, we're just gonna, let's go down for a second. So we have space right here that we can probably put a packager. How big are packagers? Oh, they're so small. Okay. It's gonna use a little bit of our plastic, but that's why it doesn't really matter that we have a bit of an overage. This is a chaotic factory all set together. Whee. I'm gonna put this to residual fuel. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Sometimes it's like, no. This really does not need all the conveyor belts around it, but keeping them in place in case I ever decide to change a recipe. I'm not going to decide to change a recipe, but in case. Just in case. I can upgrade this to Mach 2 instead of putting something on top. Considering this is like the what am I trying to say? This is like the refinery side of the building. It might be fine. This might be the top floor. Okay, so all that's set up. We're not getting any because it's not being pumped through. You need some pumps. Logistics. Nope. Maybe? I'm gonna put another one at the bottom as well. Well, that's not. Okay. For now, that'll do. So that's like full of heavy oil residue. That's full of heavy oil residue. Sometimes. Just doesn't want to go higher than that. That's full. That's, yeah. Eh. There's literally a line right here. This is full. This is where it's struggling. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. So we're gonna have to put another one right down here. Okay, so it's actually pumping. Okay, we got it. We got it. We've almost got it. Okay. I think there was like a mistake in the blueprint as well with one of the machines, so I need to reconnect them. That one, exactly. Whee! So it's gonna be great next stream. I'll get to deal with a lot less fluid pumps. Because these should all... Ah, they're getting so close, but not quite in the machines yet. Oh no, it's working. I was just... It's working-ish. That one's working. It'll just take a minute. But with that, I'm going to call it. It's been almost 5 hours of streaming. I should be a healthy individual. And take care of myself. So let's go ahead. Oh, the music stopped. I don't even know when that happened. Let's go see if there's anyone we can raid. That's my Discord. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I finished the playlist. That makes sense. Let's see who to raid. Who else is playing Satisfactory? Do 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 do. Do do. I'm doing a great job of looking right now. Let us go see. I don't know if there's anyone I want to raid today, so we might just call it. We might just do the thing where we. Who's Tequila? What? Is that a streamer? Unless I'm not getting a joke about tequila. Who dat? Who dat? Can I search someone? I can. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and she is putting out railroad tracks. They look really cool. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Let us raid Tequila. Awesome human being. Sold. Leland. Say less. Yeah, let's do it then. Everyone have a wonderful Sunday, rest of your Sunday, or if it's in the middle of the night, like Leland, wonderful rest of your day. Night. Take care, everybody. I'll have more updates about surgery on Tuesday. Take care, everybody. Bye.
And then there's the fact that there's two versions, and one of them says, "Don't put them in my butt anymore." Tequila, we've got a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Please do not mind the craziness of my chat. Great time to join. A full song, just two separate blurbs, yes. Best moment for banana jokes, yes. Welcome